let's get started. I've said before, I believe this game is anywhere from 10 to 15 hours. I'm on chapter 6. I don't know how many hours there are, so... or how many chapters. So, we will see how far we can get today. Now that Kazan is done, I
hope
am
Bunny isn't there.
fully dedicated to this game. Gotta make sure we look for our floofs. Actually had quite a bit. Oh. I still have quite a bit saved up. Let's see here. Dodge twice in quick succession. Previous upgrade. Oh. Do we want this? Because I need an AoE pretty bad. This dodge will be pretty useful too. Oh. We'll do that. That's why. Oh, you didn't know if I was going to play Kazan? Oh, well, I just included in there that Kazan was finished, so just to let people know that it is done. So sorry for the confusion. Although I do need to make sure a command works that I added today. Oh, that's helpful. Alright, my chat's being useful. Alright, let's try this again. Cool. Wanted to make sure that that worked. So I'll put this in here. Thank you for reminding me of my description. There we go. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. I just wanted to make sure people were aware that Kazan was all finished. That cursor out of there. This game does a really good job of making you look everywhere. Yeah, I apologize to anyone who watched me play this game before with how much I talked about.
Alright, time to get to work.
With how much I talked about like graphics, or the graphic issue I thought I was having. But I did watch a few other streams, and they did mention that they were having the same issue, and then it was worked out that in the cinematics it's intended to be that way, and even in the gameplay they wanted it to kind of look with that kind of stop motion, but the way it's implemented with the graphics, it just kind of is a little off. So
Y'all are in my way.
some reason that actually looks worse. Okay. Apparently I am rusty. We'll shake that one off. There we go. Apparently I forgot how to play Overnight. That's where I came. Your phone went to SOS? Welcome back. You're not actually in trouble, are you? What is... Fox. Aw, they're living in harmony.
The stories you hear about that Maui.
See? Gotta look everywhere for your floofs. I like how they handle exploration in this game, because I can use this to tell me exactly where to go. And still know, and still be like, oh, okay, well I can go this way. And it's probably some... There's probably something over here. That's nice. I like the appropriate amount of hand-holding.
Hazel. Nice fishing. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
Smooth. Okay.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that... No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Hazel. Damn it. The road's washed out. Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Abel, here's that list we were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrowers. They've been running more boats aground with their scurrying than usual. Iron nails, important. Iron sheet metal, important. Permanent marker. Hammer. Iron, not steel. Nearly caught one. Snatched my tools right off my belt, damn critters.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket. Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Oh. So those caves are getting a little more dangerous. Oh, I see you. Heart or something I could make? There you are. Peace. Oh, I see. Oh, can't get too close.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Abernathy's Lament. Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernath.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Yeah, it kind of sucks I already missed one of those health things, because I think there's only 9 in the game, and you only get a health increase every 3, so... Unless I go back for the other one, I can't actually get the third one.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Love the decor. Oh, that's where that is. Ooh. Oh, that is such a useful ability.
All right, now to keep going.
I love like the scenic reveals in this game once you clear an area. Because it goes from being so ugly and dark to being like vibrant and beautiful. This game's artwork is amazing. I have to give them props for that. Invisible wall.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle. Here to fix things.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either. didn't know Dad had a sister. Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mead brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
You really gotta look at everything in this game.
Small enough to fit a baby. That's not a good sign.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite. Here they come. Now for the pattern.
When the sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no.
Wow.
Did Mama know about this?
Yeah, this game is not bashful about the trauma.
Jesus! So loud! Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think the depth of the depth this game goes into with the trauma and kind of the extremes of the events were very unexpected. I didn't really know what this game was about going into it, so I'm, you know, overall surprised in general, but yeah, it's definitely much heavier than I would have given it credit for.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I guess no one's here.
Bless your heart.
Granny Couture.
I almost feel like I'm doing this game a disservice by reading things not in a southern accent.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks. Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons. Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Why does she have a picture of like pictures of all the animals? The little burrower people. All Burrower people. Burrower animals.
Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies. Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much. Just as cold on the outside as it was on the inside. Ugh. I don't think I'll ever get the stench of pig off me. Those steamboat parties must have been a good time back in the day.
3 o'clock. Cowhead? I mean, I'm used to like steer horns and skulls, but just a cow head? Okay.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons. Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
Well, that's interesting. Or doll or whatever that is on the bottom right. I think that's what was in the storm when we saw the house get carried away. Interesting.
Bunny looks so proud of her.
Probably not proud of her ability to swim. Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerged on St. John's Eve to dance at the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone who might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest that Rougarou may take the forms of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Here is Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana. Rougarou.
Huh.
Well, I'm glad I could butcher that for an entire page.
Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button.
You little chunky baby.
Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he? I bet that tree made for a nice view once. So beautiful. Bet Cherie liked that.
Should Dad's room be like nothing? Yep.
There's so much I never got to know about you. Can't believe that's you, Dad. You were both so little.
I can almost see the mother trying to sacrifice her son to bring back the baby. Ooh, what if? We're reaching here. But what if the mom tried to sacrifice the grandmother tried to sacrifice the dad to bring back the daughter, and that big monster is what came
Definitely
back.
Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going. Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
Weavers are the key. Capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lower crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative elements of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created? Do I think she'd do that, Lily?
Restorative
Absolutely.
element.
Based on
Grand.
the bedroom alone
Tapestry?
for the dad. Like, the dad's bedroom was completely barren. Like, she wasn't keeping it up. She just left it as a husk. Meanwhile, the baby's bedroom is in pristine condition. And the dad did die mysteriously, quote unquote.
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
And she did, she knows about the Weavers, which is what her character is. So I could see her trying to do some supernatural shit to bring the baby back. Her favorite.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profounded person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Allemands estate. Des Allemands. The dark fog in these recurring dreams of your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
Oh.
That's a big ass feather. What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
Owner of the juke joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. When he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
Those poor missing kids.
Could have been Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too? Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this? Red yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Oh,
At least it's clean.
nice
Now.
duds.
What do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think.
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
I don't like her.
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream. And at the end
No. I think Bunny's
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
definitely shady.
everything's done, and we still go on.
Don't lie on the burrowers. If you blame them for something small like a lost ring, flat tires, broken windows, most of the time it's fine. If you try and put bigger things on their name, sometimes they can get real mean in retaliation.
Crouton, mind your business when you're in those holes.
Oh. Oh, wait. I can go back. Wait.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Wait. What? Oh, okay. There's something up there, is there? Sorry, I should look when I was up there. I don't think so. Looks good.
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel! Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a Flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real Flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy Flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots. He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Our life force moves from thing to thing. In the orchard, tree is cradled, safe inside, safe inside. You bring
That's the tree catfish man. Oh,
every
Bunny.
spring, every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost. See, nothing's ever really lost.
Can't believe these hates the festival. That's handled. Now back to the road.
tumble down empire. I tend you and love you as before. You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Bunny actually gave Trey, Hazel's father, to Molly.
Our life was smooth from thing to thing.
Is that a
But without you, child, time is slow, so slow. In the orchard as before, bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Whoa. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Chapter 7. A barman is hard to find.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Bunny. When Hazel's father Trey accidentally drowned his sister Cherie, Bunny was consumed by grief. She bound her beloved daughter's soul to a tree until Hazel restored to her spirit. Judging on the patterns here, it looks like we are about halfway.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
June 13th, 1922. Found this little run of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his mom and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz finding the operation. 1922?
Laurent? 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Okay, we've hit the creepy whispering portion of the game.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Oh, that does AoE damage.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
Maybe it flooded. I thought.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I will say it's crazy for how thorough I feel like I'm being. I'm still missing things. But I know there's things I can find by like throwing this guy. And I rarely look for things that he can fit into or throw to, so that's probably what I'm missing on most of the time. Nope. Did I say I break my bones? January 4th, 1927. Promoted Laurent to a lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fellow. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I've never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew apart. He flew part ways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez.
I feel like I didn't want to fall over here. Okay.
How do these keep ending up out here? She held on to this?
Crouton? Yeah, Crouton's noise are pretty cute.
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
There better not be anything underneath that waterfall. January 10th, 1927. Went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Masterson is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
Bear. May 17th, 1931. I found Laurent, 10 years ago almost? He's shot up like a beanpole. A good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he can take it over. So if I go back and play this game again, or let's
Something's in here.
try to find collectibles, I need to keep an eye out for trees with holes in them, because they all have items in them, or collectibles. Borrowers, little drunkards. Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like to burn when it goes down, and then again, so do I.
These little guys are menaces.
It's like this whole community has like warfare going on with the animals.
Can't let you slow me down.
It's around here somewhere.
Look at him go. Little crouton. That sounds like Mario.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
October 23rd, 1934. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Loren if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's going to make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Remember, April 4th, 1955. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Loren is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me, plumb off my feet. Felt like he was going to break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he'll be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Tells me to go this way, but I swear it said to go over that way. Didn't it? No, I can't reach that. Probably loops around or something. There must be a way to get him. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else here. Oh, that might be my juke joint.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Just getting a good look in. Place is a little run down. Yeah.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny. As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel,
You didn't deserve her.
that's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Shit! Maybe I can reweave him.
Well, that took a turn.
How long has he been like this?
I need to tell Lacey. I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sorry. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel, but each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way so long.
He really did love Mama.
Rougarou. That's weird. There's like a weird invisible bubble right here I can't walk through.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Moran. Company houses.
Oh, this is going to be a fun area to explore. Four of you? That seems excessive. Okay, you do something.
ready for this?
Man. That picked up pretty quick.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
I think I ended up skipping ahead a couple of these knots.
I don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
I'm gonna start over here. I think it's a good idea with this game. I think they try to tell a story in sequence, and me skipping to that one may have skipped a few chapters of that story.
That's the old Sawmill Gate. Place turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
We've been passing around the hat to try and raise company script for Thea. Teddy is devastated, picking up extra shift after shift, working harder than a cat in a mouse factory, but this ain't enough. The church took up donations too. We ain't raised much, but we ain't raised nothing either. Everything helps.
Folks passing around the same $20. Tell old as time. Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
Not sure why it targets the furthest away enemy right after I get out of one of those unraveling, sorry. That seems a bit backwards. Yeah. There is a clunkiness to the combat in this game.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drop by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
Watching Thea waste away is killing me. She's gone so thin. I can lift her like she weren't nothing. Her smile feels so weary and her eyes feverish all the time now. I try to be strong, but sometimes I gotta come out here and cry. I don't want her or Laurent to see me like this. I cried in front of them once and they felt they had to comfort me. Ain't their job to worry, it's mine.
Just like Laurent. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
Yes, the one I already did. Did I go down here? Ow. No. But I will be going down here. Damn it.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Dear Mr. Baptiste, first we appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We received a request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Wow.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much but won't show me. Thinks he's got to be our rock, but even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I've known him half my life. Can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's going to have to be a good example for Laurent. They will need each other.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
Sure. Yeah, I already went there.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Hello, Fox. Oh, there's yarn in here. Here, a different one.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Stuck on him. I got stuck on the enemies.
It's heavy work, but
A little messy, but it counts.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Kind of curious to see what happens if I let the fog catch me. Obviously, I'll die. Oh. Okay. A little anticlimactic, but alright. Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said,
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots.
Oh. Okay. Just slid me right off.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
How do I get up there? Because I can see something shining up there. I can't grab this anymore. I wonder if I wanted to use that to jump up there so I could break the boards to get into that room. Yep, too late now. Yeah, damn it. Oh, maybe. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Sliding. Okay. I'll let them guide me, I suppose. Mystery solved. Lost a few workers due to that accident on the 25th. They had been complaining about that machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life. Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
Next month we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We still require the same amount of output. Also, let's let go the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about buying a house in the Gulf with an ocean view. Solid. Good guy, good guy.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's fan, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
When Laurent lost his mother and then his father, he pressed his sadness so far down it transformed him into something monstrous.
My bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold, just myself to blame.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
Not exactly what I had planned.
you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the devil.
We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
He hurt me, all to make me a man. He laid the first brick, not me. Told me to square up my shoulders. Brick by tear stained brick. I still my pain inside.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is an actual just
Inside.
fight, unlike the other Gator.
And my
Ron, come on! Please!
about the proper way to raise a boy still. Daddy was a stubborn man. My uncle was all and ready. A fair fight my pa could win, but uncle's gonna get him in. Him in.
Don't do this, LeBron! Let me help! Where are you? No, you're in there. You don't want to hurt I'm sorry.
I cause God is screaming my now. More beast than man, I turned inside out.
Okay. It's new.
Did you hear me, Leroy? I'm sorry. Mama wouldn't want you to hurt like this.
Okay. Don't tether to him when he's got that look in his eyes.
sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
There we go.
LeBron? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
Spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
When the hurricane hit, the river took the house. With Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Aram.
appreciate you.
Traveling in style now.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Chapter 8. Their eyes were watching.
Thanks for the ride! See you around? Molly's up there in the witch's nose with... These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama. Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel? Whoa! Thanks for the boost, guys.
Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad Delta 346. Out here looking for a Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping and he ran off into the woods, fell off a cliff. Supposedly the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looked like red yarn. Going to run a search grid in the surrounding area. Jackson.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
One hell of a wind tunnel. Delta 346. We were trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered the sat phone. We stayed the night. Around 2 a.m. I heard something big outside his tent, but didn't pay it no mind. Next morning, he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped in that red yarn we found the other day and almost completely healed. We're getting out of here. This reeks of that old magic Grandma Hale used to speak of. Jackson.
Red yarn!
How the hell did I miss a collectible already? Oh, I'm not going all the way back, but... Oh, there you were. Delta 346. We haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks headed towards Witch's Nose. Child's footprints next to something many-footed. Never seen anything like it. Have a bad feeling. This don't feel natural.
Many-footed with a stolen kid.
So she heals people? Or does she steal children and heal adults? Weird.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hit the wrong button. All right. B drops. A jumps. There we go. Love when I forget how to play a game 70% of the way through it.
Yeah, I totally get used to this. All right, back down to earth.
All right, caught up an upgrade so far. One collectible left.
Almost there.
Almost is a relative term.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Flame is so low, like a fading ember. But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were
were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
Oh, you heal. That's what you do.
Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race. The world is not that simple. Journey must be nimble. Try saving all or saving none. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
My footsteps, they echo, I'm hearing
Delta 346. Found a note, and kid's handwriting said, "I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg, with a little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call off a search. That's what my heart's telling me. Hope this is right, Jackson."
I can't believe they just left that kid out here.
hurting under cruel sun.
So she's helping
I'll keep
kids.
trying, this fight will be won.
Well, if that's the case, why didn't... Catfish act like Molly's a positive? Oh.
Almost there. That's lovely. Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, LaRon guard Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Chapter 9 of Webs and Woman.
Gotta be close.
I don't believe I can make that.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone's voices in the house. It's just me and my cat, Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me. I blinked and the little guy was gone, but I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay off the cold medication, but also watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
I wonder if like the animals, those burrowers that people are talking about, are tied to Molly somehow.
Man, that's pretty. Mama would love this view. Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there. Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Well, this place seen better days. That red yarn. I'm on the right track. Oh, I'll clean you out.
It's going well. As I was saying, this is going well. I wish Crouton took control for longer than he does. Okay. Thank you. Made me earn that one.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities.
Trey,
You know,
her father,
Patty
had one of
being
those pig dolls in his
Must have
room.
been baiting them.
August 9th, 1973. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us if only if you have evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Thibodeau.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
November 16th, 1973. Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has now been taken, save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no, you were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you are proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about. Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
She looks like a vampire. Those ears. Her eyes are huge. Oh, binoculars.
Definitely not minding her own business.
She's one of those. Hey, Ambril. How's the game going so far? Still having fun? Yes, I am having fun. I found out that the whole graphical thing was not tied to my settings or anything like that. It was actually kind of what they intended. Maybe not exactly. They want that stop motion kind of stuttery effect, but it looks a little more overly pronounced in video game format. So other streamers and other people have noticed that there is a little bit of a hitch. So I've just kind of lived with it, and now that I know it's not my machine, I'm enjoying it. It's been fun. Combat's a little janky and slow at times. Does not move like a AAA combat or action combat game, but overall, I'm very much enjoying it. Story is very good, very deep. Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight? She'll come if you turn off the light, she'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch if Molly gives you a fright. She'll take you to her mountain lair with the red yarn tangled everywhere, and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be alright. No child seen again is true, her red yarn is the only clue. I think you now know what to do, since maybe her next child, you.
Why would you sing this to your kid?
Yeah.
My God.
It's pretty good. I'm actually making pretty solid progress. I'm probably, as far as I can tell, 70-ish, 75% of the way done, based on what I'm seeing. Also, since you were nice enough to look up the true ending for Kazan for me, I'll let you know. I did find out that there's a point where you have to, when you talk to an NPC, you have to give a certain answer, but that answer is only available if you collected all of the special collectibles and did the necessary side quests, and because I didn't have those 2 collectibles on me, I can't actually go back to that chapter and give the answer. I actually have to replay through the entire game to see the true ending. So I'm doing that on my offline time to see where it's at, but yeah. It's not possible to do it in the same playthrough without making a separate save.
Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy.
Like a separate save right before I talk to that NPC. Please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy work doubles all week and I gotta take care of the babies. I'm not playing hooky, I swear. Love, Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Oh. Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. It is very cold there. I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's gotta take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me with them. Yeah. The funny thing is, if that answer had been there when I got there, I would have chosen it. But I got the second ending, I guess. I didn't get the normal one. I got the second one. So. But I have all the collectibles. I have all the soul stones. I have all the little jar guys. So literally all I have to do is run through the levels and in New Game Plus anyway, and beat them. So I'll do it a lot faster. But the funny thing was, because I thought I could redo it now that I had all 15 items or whatever. I redid the boss at the end of the game and one-shot him after I killed him the first time. I was like, yep, that's... I guess now I just get it. Target who I want you to target. I'm just glad I don't have to obsess over this game's like little graphic issue, because it was bothering me, and apparently I'm not the only one who was bothering, so that's good to know.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up itchy turned to treated children like nails awaiting a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, Itchy dreamed about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
But yeah, if you plan on watching or playing this game yourself, then I fully understand if you want to give me
So many folks in this
half of your
hollow failed these
attention, because I'm sure you don't want anything spoiled, so. Story is definitely the big thing, the big draw of this game,
no
so.
one helped him.
Music's pretty good too.
Is this Itchy as a kid? They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Yeah, I don't think Molly was the problem. Just throwing that out there. It looks like there's something down here. There definitely is a hollow in there. How the hell do I get in there? Bro, oh. Huh. I really hate that I can't aim this higher. Can't throw him over there. Okay, can't jump up on here. Well, maybe it'll open up after I clear out some more stuff. Oh, I'm still working out what game I'm going to play next, actually. I was thinking of the next game I planned to play was going to be Clair Obscur. That comes out in 2 to 3 weeks, I think. But with finishing Kazan, which this one being short,
see.
I do have
Oh, get in
a
there.
bit more time, so I gotta kind of think of a game to play.
No power.
I feel like I'm missing something. Oh.
Buy me some electricity.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer. I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
Did he, though?
Typical boring office.
Managers, there is mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by end of day.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
And we need to stop picking the same games, Umbriel. I was thinking about playing Doom Dark Ages when it comes out in May. So I was thinking about playing Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal again. Bit of a story recap, but I guess I don't need to do a story recap on a game that takes place before the others. I could play Lies of P. I keep starting it and not finishing it, but I do enjoy it. And there is DLC coming out this summer. Okay, so you're not going to play Doom, and you're not going to play Liza P. Okay, good to know.
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids? Not right. Fouling up the church. Show me what else happened.
Yeah, what I played Liza P I enjoyed. I just kept being distracted by other games or whatever, but I do enjoy it.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
You were tenacious, Lil.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
Okay. Don't stop running on that wall. Or they will make you pay.
Itchy? Itchy! You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
And the sorry Suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that there mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah. It's not his fault. He was just asking for help.
Okay, so I still need the health filament for the level. And about half of my floofs.
He's been up here alone ever since, blaming himself. Ain't got no time to play.
Okay.
This has gotta be it.
There you are.
When word spread of what Itchy said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
She did it. Did you get them?
What did she gain?
Wait, what? I feel like that shouldn't be that difficult to read, but for some reason it is. I see you box of something. Oh, Mom. Yeah. Huh.
From taking those kids. From causing so much pain.
That should not have been that difficult. Or should not have been, it should not be that difficult to read. Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why do you take them and not me? I don't got any friend left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Miss Molly likes taxidermy and animals too. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me if you have extra. Love, Jane. Please, do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition, he has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but a situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain. That can't be good. Where is she? What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this? Wait. Hubby Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her! So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
Not gonna lie, sometimes I feel like this main character is a little thick. I realize they're distraught, but they don't really seem to think beyond what's in front of their face.
Carrying a kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid. Who lives up here? How many of you did she take?
Is it true? Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I've never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not. Oh.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him?
Oh.
Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here? Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Okay, well, I think my earlier guess / assumption that Bunny sacrificed a dad to create that spider bait thing was wrong. I think I figured out what's going on, at least with Molly. Still don't know what Bunny's deal is, though. She's not good people, though. That much is true.
Can't make it across.
Especially with all this yarn. Clearly not up to code. You raise valid points, Umbreon. Molly's lab is where she keeps animals she's found. Experiments with her red yarn and various potions and poultices. This area opened up quite a bit. Find out. Nope.
What are these for?
Don't even need the match. I think there's plenty of fire already available.
Jeez, that's a big light. Probably need some gas.
What? This feels irresponsible.
Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Need to light that gas again.
Okay. Did I? No.
That should work.
Yeah. Everything about this place, Umbriel, looks like it is designed to blow up.
This is spooky. Catfish would hate this place. What in the world?
It's such an interesting world. Like, the fact that, you know, these large books, large jars, the fact that, you know, a giant crocodile that goes around eating buildings and all that kind of stuff is just a part of the everyday life here. Molly here isn't a story. Like, she was actually attacked and people saw her, and like, it's just kind of weird. It's just, so it's kind of like, it is, you know, normal southern life, but all of the tales are true and people know that.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
Just need 5 floos for the level. I got everything. Ah, there we go. Why are you not moving? Oh.
maybe that pulley up there can do the trick. Let's light this bad boy. Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
What the heck?
Man, you love to break stuff.
No, no, no. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret this. Right upside me. That's just a taste of what I can do. Yes! Take that!
Molly,
The water's rising.
white. Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home.
Can't get away from me that easily.
subtle.
I hope it hurts. There we go. You're done.
Molly, keep your hands away.
Oh no. Water's getting high.
It's the game she played. Molly, Molly, all in white. Her grip is fast and much too tight. Oh, Molly, Molly, keep your hands away.
You'll answer for what you do.
Crush you is the game she played. Molly, Molly, all in white.
I won't let you steal any more kids.
Fast and much too tight.
Oh. Right in front of my face.
This isn't over. No more running.
Molly, Molly, keep your hands away. Old man Crush, you miss the game she played. Molly, Molly, all in white. Her grip is fast and much too tight. Oh, Molly, Molly, keep your hands away. Old man Crush, you miss the game she played. Molly, Molly, all in white. Her grip is fast and much too tight. Tonight.
I hope it hurts. You took her from me. There.
Stop breaking my bottles.
You hurt her so bad.
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly, doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
God, I'm glad you caught up.
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
Like I said, sometimes the character in this game is just thick.
Back. You're being bad. Stop it.
Not sure why that one kid was blue.
Don't hurt her again.
Yeah, you tell her, kids.
Come back! Please!
Yeah, Lily. Molly big.
Why would you do that?
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people.
How
What are you
the
doing?
hell did she get there?
Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace.
You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer!
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
I don't understand. Okay.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Chapter 10, Light in the Darkness.
Back again? What is this place? Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait! She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets momentum
What's the
from
deal
his
with
Rue
your
fella.
Well,
right
at least I
eye
got
there,
Mama.
buddy?
I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
Oh. This apparently tells you how many chapters there are. 14 chapters. We just finished... No, we're on chapter 10. Aw, my stuff's missing. Gridon's controlling enemy inflicts weave on his first target. Oh, wait.